No. Hi. Hey, 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 hey. Nya. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Wong. Hi, Noah. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. When we last left off, we were introduced to Voices of the Void. We spent some time in the tutorial, and then we threw ourselves in and fumbled around. We did manage one download, one whole download. We dropped 3 batteries in the dark. Perhaps never to be seen again. Who knows? But we're a little better introduced. We haven't seen anything spooky yet, but like half the time we played was tutorial. So, you know. Playing the rated M game is such a strange thing. It's ages 17. So it's not gonna be it's not gonna be, I can't just say the word nasty, because there's nothing wrong with adult content, but it's not going to be the kind of adult content that I wouldn't want on my channel. It's for big kids. Hi, Bart. Good to see you. we can handle it. We can handle it. I've been warned by my buddy, because I can be sensitive to gore. I've been warned that if I see the color yellow, it would behoove me to look away. Ooh. Graphic content's pretty tame? Yeah. And it's one of those things where this is an indie game, so I don't know if they're actually officially rated. That could be simply what the creator wants to establish as the tone and warning. Yeah, before we get back into it, what we're gonna do, let's see, open save directory. I want to delete all of the garbage in the base and see if that fixes our weird input delay. Reset slot. Okay. I assume grime is what we're looking at. Level points, players. Oh, clean dirt and trash. Which is a shame, because I would totally be so into the minutia and methodical slow clean of the base, but if this is what's going to save us from having horrible controls in the base, then it's what we're gonna need to do. When you play the cool math games game that says as graphic content, and when you have to render the polynomial equations in the graph joke. I thought you were gonna say that every time you get the problem wrong, it like jump scares you with some horrible some like horrible deep web images. There's really in-depth base customization system still. Nice. Diamond trash piles removed. Yeah. So fingers crossed. I couldn't find any other reason why we were getting input delay. And I did find at least one Reddit thread of someone having the same issue, and they were like, I can't figure this out. Removes a tone. You get 10 losses in cool math games. If you wanted to do the same thing but make it extra long, it's you lose one joint of your finger. Ugh. That would be... Ooh, whoa, big renders. Oh, maid outfit. Thank you. Would that be 12, 24, 28 knuckles before you just get palm? You look so pleased with yourself. I also heard that we might want to set the roach limit sub 100. It wasn't that high by default. I wish you could just enter a number. Oh, you could just enter a number. Fantastic. Put your phone in the fridge, cool it down, you miss... Why is your phone that hot? For cleaning the base for visitors. Man. Oh, my model is still a bit lagging. Is there anything else that we can reduce? Screen resolution, anti-aliasing, post textures, old phone. Oh, rest in peace. I mean, I'm not crazy about needing anti-aliasing. View distance I want to leave. Render scale option. Are we talking about screen resolution? Well, upscale. So we have upscale and we have screen res. What if we just turn that off? Okay. Checking it, checking it. How are we doing? Oh, that wasn't me. Upscale might be causing me problems. Interesting. Post-processing. Should I just turn everything that I can down? Probably rendering everything internally 2 times. Yeah. Okay, upscale set to 0. Shadow distant bloom quality. Textures, effects, view distance, I do want to leave that. Post-processing, maybe... Okay. Checking. Maybe. No, not necessarily. Okay, foliage. I mean, we can just keep pulling it down, see what that does. There is effects too. VSync. That's off. Oh my god, you could set it to 0 FPS? Why? Okay, borders, default FOV, panel OV. GAMP. Dither color effect. I do like Dither. Aesthetically, I love Dither. Oh wow, hold on. I think because we took shadows down, that looks like absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go shadows and bloom back up to 1. You need to remember to send me a video to help me clean up my computer. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, shadows is important. Volumetric lighting. Okay. I don't remember reading that in this list. That's in effects then? Oh! Okay, yeah, there. Now, VSync. Do I want to put it back on? Oh! The sound effect! Oh, it was the soap bar! Oh! Oh my god, that's good. Okay. I wonder if it's VSync. Hold on, we'll just test a little more. Is there more soap? There is, and a sponge. Hold on, can we make them kiss? Ooh. Oh, it's purring. Okay. I think It may have been VSync. It may have been VSync. Okay, so when we last left off, we got the signal to 100. And I'm not sure what to do from here. So you're talking about we don't have the upgrade that lets us listen to these. Import, export. Empty. Playback volume. Or do I have to... Is it because I never hit save? That says save. Can I do... one button. Disabling VSync in Dead Space 1 breaks the camera controls and ragdoll physics. That's insane. Okay. Okay, yes. So now we have one drive data that's full. And then we put it in a box, right? Lid should be open. Okay. Put that away. Can we... Okay, okay. Do I have to put this back on later? We might have to put this back on later. Okay. Those are empty drives. So 7? 7 has the full drive. Empty slot. Okay, and then a paper report. I'm gonna need a bit of hand here. That's trash. Trash shouldn't be here. So we have a notepad. Is it the notepad? That's 3. Okay. Okay, now you're 2. Make tag crumpled report. Satellite hash code report. So is that done then? Do we just tear... What does make a tag do? Can I just type it? I can type anything in here. I'm sure they're gonna love that. I also need to eat. Oh, wait, we have burger. Burger. Okay, burger will save me. Each satellite and get SV hash code from their computer. Well, at least it's daylight right now. Wouldn't suck to do that. So, okay, question though. I still couldn't get the drive to fit in here. Is it because I need the paper report to go with it? Okay. Wow, the sensitivity is still crazy to me. Okay, so if we are going to Ray, India, and Oscar, let's click it holding the drive. Okay, we'll go back and try that again then. Let's see. One of these, SV target name. Ooh. X-ray. SV target. Do you have to have it in the brackets? Oh, I misspelled it, that's why. I am so good at typing. Server found. Try Alt-R. Not essential to complete. A lot more points. Right. This is the one where we turned off the penalty for, right? I believe that is. Put that away. Let's... I want to... Oh. I know we can put stuff in boxes, but at the current point, I kind of just want to start making piles of useful things. Like, because we had a whole bunch of drives hanging out. Empty bag. I don't think we actually reset the trash. Or not reset, I don't think we deleted the trash. But, okay. We are set up to go to that server. Our character probably needs more sleep before we do that. Which is a shame, because it's daytime, and daytime is really good. Can I... Okay, no, those are keys. This is a saw. Can we saw this open? Oh, wait, hold on. I think we wanted the saw for the basement? Most of the trash, not all of it. Okay. That does make me a little happy, because I do still want to do some of the base management. No? Okay, where's that hammer? Hammer? Where's my hammer? Also may want to do an sd.call all as that will... Oh, like the actual position of the satellites. Am I losing it? I don't think we have the hammer on us. They don't break after use, right? Did I just drop it somewhere stupid in the base? That may be what has happened. Connor has written, reminder, buy giant paper. Also buy giant pencil for said paper. Also buy sharpener to sharpen pencil. Any size. Okay, I'll do call all. It'd be good to get this all into muscle memory. Okay, so we're looking for... Because I don't want to just copy what I read in chat, I'm looking for it in the list. SD call all. And that should save us time when we next are arranging them, right? Okay, what did I do wrong there? SD calibrate all. That's actually what it means. That's what I typed, right? I can't tell what the difference was there. Interesting. Okay, but yes, we still need to put our character to sleep for a little bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rest in peace, my beautiful hammer. I have no idea where you are. I also need to get batteries. Because I literally jettisoned all 3 of the batteries that we had. Wood. All 3 of the batteries I had in my person. Hammer! Okay. Here we go. Means if I just start breaking stuff open, I might be able to find it. I don't see any batteries in here. I should probably just start beating stuff open. Okay. You first. Get the little ones. A giant pencil to me is a regular pencil to you? You guys think I'm so itty-bitty? There was nothing. There's nothing in there. This is you to me. If I see you in person, I'm beating you to death with a claw hammer. I'm gonna start hallucinating. Okay. Come on, buddy. Always. That's... I can tell if there's multiple things in here. Okay, that's all connected. More canned food. It's almost useful. Okay. I just know that by the time I put my character to sleep for a bit, it's gonna be dark, and then I'm not gonna have the batteries, and then I'm not gonna have any light. Which isn't gonna be the worst thing, but like it's not gonna be fun to look at. Okay. Hello. Can you hurry it up? Please? I'd like that very much. I should put all the canned food in this luggage, come to think. Yeah, so... store, that's what we want. And beaches... Drive Emery, dry box lid, notebook, car keys, those are probably good. Okay, excuse me. Bawis? Bawis? I find out that we have to buy more batteries. It could realistically happen. Okay, let's just collect all this potato. Potato power. Did I do this, or is this already like this? It may have already been like this. Empty can. Lame. Got nothing for me. I could pick up those drives too. Enough space. Okay. Use. Okay. And one. Organization go burr. Okay, well, grab these. Wait. Huh? Something's happening. Something's happening. Okay, oh, hello. You have Bowies? This is a bunch of drives in here. There's a little screwdriver. Bottle. That'll be very useful later. Coming up, Greater Horrors. Oh, another hammer. Okay, good to know we have extra hammers. I thought maybe I'd lost it and it respawned or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's a little gracious for this game. It looks like trash bags, which would be really nice to have. Oh, okay. I might be SOL for now. I assume we'll be able to buy stuff like that. Ooh, another notepad. Nice. Wait. Hello. Dunkeltaler? Dunkeltaler. Okay. We have to restore some of our sleep. You saw your silly spider thing? Ah, the cycle of violence must continue. I'm glad you like the art. Asking about Terratella, Noah also has a purple spider-themed character. I drew them on Artfight this morning. Something just good about purple spider-themed characters. I don't know why that feng shui's so well. Psychologically, purple is kinda... It's a majestic color. It's associated with royalty. Can we get rid of these bed frames? They take about... Well, I can't grab. Too big. Okay, we have one battery, and we totally flubbed setting it up. So if flashlight is empty, we're holding it. Now, if we hold battery? Flashlight is not equipped. D&D's giant spider's also purple, so it probably so doesn't resemble real spiders. True. Okay, how... So that puts it on our hotbar, and then We go into here and then place info. Drop. Tell me the info on it. Oh, this is one part of the controls that I do not understand. I do. Maybe it's because it's not in my bar. How do I put it back in my equipment bar? 6, equip. Okay. So so it has to be in your equipment bar. Smug. Is this potato eatable? Do I want to save this for cooking? Ooh, save lag. Bugger. Collect you. Let's put the potato. Can I... We want potato hold. No. Okay. Potato drop. Okay, potato stored. You fry it. There is an emery. I should just collect this because our hunger is not amazing. Eat a little bit of this Borg, and then we can probably go out. That's weird. I should be able... Oh, middle click. Okay. Alt-R to place a helicopter. You're right. In the cosmic horror book, The Color of Space by H.P. Lovecraft, Lovecraft said he was thinking of magenta or purple, the evil force infesting the world, because it's a color so rare in nature. That's also a pretty good point as to why purple holds a mystique. And so, purple being associated with royalty is specifically because purple is rare, and therefore it was a status symbol for them to have anything purple to begin with. Play bar. Emma? Kinda wanna beat stuff open. We'll smash a box before we leave. You take a nap because your body cries out for rest? Absolutely. Purple foods are considered decadent? Well, that's just grape. I am going to pick you up and spin you until the G-forces stretch you like a taffy. A potato. Collected. Is that a giant piece of coal? It is. Neat. When they got purple lobster at the function, if you are a US soldier and they serve you lobster and it's purple, it's over. That a strike of lightning? I looked at chat. Oh yeah. Oh, they even have it so that the lightning arrives before the thunder. Good. I made my own mess to clean up. Yeah. That was a sound that I wasn't ready for. When I played this last, I was like, oh, sounds of the forest aren't gonna scare me. I know they were rerolls. They're invisible. Ugh. I don't know why that one got me. I need to get into the headspace is what it is. Okay. You are not X-ray. Way more involved and complex than anyone realizes. Listen, I know that this game is deliriously popular right now, and my personal motto is, it's probably popular for a reason. So if this many people like it, there's more to it than Chore Simulator pretending to be in the Valve engine. I'll find it. I might have to dig a little, but it's in there. Those are very loose. That's kind of concerning. If I saw that in real life, I would wonder if that was to code. But it's not. So if I die from electrocution, so be it. If you die in this game, do you wake back up? Is there respawning? I don't actually know this. What? Pine cone. Mine now. I don't know why I wanted it. Maybe we can cook it. There's a good number of tree seeds that you can eat, but just aren't great food, so we don't prioritize it much. Regular autosaves. This is true. So it sounds like death is quote-unquote permanent, in the sense that you have to go back if you fail hard enough. Are you X-Ray? Hello. Hello, X-Way. I think you are. Oh, yes. I cannot jump over this. Oh, depends on how you die. There are exceptions. Fantastic. That's not ominous at all. I love it. Please continue to hint me towards horrors beyond my imagination. Okay, so... What did we say in chat that I need to do? Scrolling. Paper report. Oh, trash. And get SV hash. Thank you. Oh. SV hash. Do I have to remember this number now? This is gonna be really bad for my brain. Oh. Maybe I can put it in the corner of the screen when we do it. Wait. No, okay, you're 3 now. Okay. That looks like it's asking for a 4-digit number. Manually type out into the report section. So if we're looking, I assume, assuming with X, then right click the paper. I assume we would just throw this into here. So 233E8. I hope capitalization does not matter. 7F015. Double check. Okay. X's are arbitrary. Okay, thank you. Which means now... Actually, I wonder if... I don't know the layout. If I knew the layout more, then I could say, oh, Indiana's closer to X-Ray than Oscar, or vice versa, but I don't yet. Okay, so we're gonna do SV target... Or was it India, not Indiana? It is, okay. Run an sv.ping. I was kind of thinking that. Might as well. Good. Romeo uniform Delta Hotel. I should start just thinking of the first letter. I think that would help me. How do we turn on scroll again? One of these codes lets you scroll. This target. One of these. SCR. Oh, right there. It's under TV. Thank you. J and K. Okay. R, U, D, H. Higher in the alphabet means further from your base. Okay. Do they... Hold on. Are they in order when they display? It starts with K, L, M, N. Interesting. Cannot save midair. Well, if we're by X-ray, then that means the closest would be uniform, then. Interesting. Did I... No, I did not target the other one yet. Okay. We are gonna target... No, wait, we did. We did target India. Ugh, that's a funny noise. Yeah. And the other one was Oscar. Oscar would actually be closer then if they're kind of clumped together by alphabetical order. Okay. The only one that I remember being down right now is Hotel. This is how bad my memory is. I think Delta was down too. Might be. Oh boy, I sure hope I find some wild mushrooms to eat. Kind of want to know what triggers horrifying things to happen. I can only imagine that it's more so based on how deep in the game you get. Because there's a day and night system. Okay. Might be the one past this. Based on what our compass is doing, yes. Which one are you, though? Quebec, not one of the ones that we need to fix for sure. I believe that generally higher in the alphabet days typically don't get visitors in the first days. Some events at time intervals, but many are completely random and or activated by completely arbitrary actions. Fun. A good amount of randomization to make everyone's playthrough feel different is usually a good thing, in my opinion. The good news is, with these lowered settings and me not currently being in the base, my computer is running very quietly. As opposed to when we played yesterday, I was having a bad time. Juliet 1. Hold on, it might be worth it for me to recall which ones we have to go reboot the server on. Okay, so that was... SV ping. Which also means if we're by J, then that means Hotel would be very close. Okay. Romeo. Uniform. Delta. Hotel. So let's target Hotel really quickly. Target Hotel. Because theoretically, you're close enough to bother with. You survive an apocalyptic scenario followed by creepy visitors back to back. Fantastic. The word visitor is such a delightful use. It's benign enough for you to potentially brush off, but it's also implying a foreignness to it. And from my understanding, there is a broad breadth of what some of these events are in terms of like a threat level. South Park calls aliens visitors. Neat. This one doesn't look like it needs to be repaired. Right? This is hotel? Huh. No, okay, this is India. How did I end up here? We needed to be here. Scroll. Oh, that's deactivated. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that's end. SV hash. Okay. I believe this is where we needed to be. There we go. Oh, good grief. Okay, 0881B. I see why people use the zoom. This is fine. I'm fine with this. 4C1DA. SCR uses Vim keybinds. No. It makes me think of how you scroll in video editors, too. Or not necessarily scroll, but panning. Okay, that should be good then. So let's target hotel. Okay. Theoretically, we're targeting hotel then. I need to go to Hotel Paradise. Are you up this cliff? I think you might be up this cliff. Okay, this doesn't suck. No more burger. Fresh out of burger. I would love a burger right now. Ooh. Boom, boom. Rico. Boom, boom. Okay, we gotta do math now. Lock in. No streamer brain. We're just gonna do the math and it's gonna be okay. Many silly Easter eggs, which gives the vibe of the dev has some very interesting niche computer interests. Oh yeah. If you're gonna make a game like this, I think that's a given. Okay, that's gonna be 15, so 5. Be 8. That should be 10. Yeah, so 1 should be 1. 12, so 2. 1. 13, 3. Ah, we did it wrong. We did it wrong. Even a Temple OS Easter egg. That's deep. Okay, let's do this better. Okay. That's basically 6 plus 6, so 12. It should be 3. It should be 4. It should be 0. Yay! Okay. The other ones that were down. Delta Uniform Romeo. And then the other... Oscar. Okay, we're really close to... Oscar then? Not really close. We're somewhat close. Do I know the alphabet? Obviously I know the alphabet, but can I recall the alphabetical positions within location to each other? The answer may surprise you. Let's just target Oscar. Okay, server found. No one mess with me. I have a saw. Just learn that if you finish the math on the exact set time, you get bonus points. Helicopter? I can't see them. It is too dark to see them. Oh? Huh? Huh? At least I hope it's a helicopter. Those are some very interesting revving sounds. For it to be a copter. I've never heard a helicopter. Oh, that's the drone. Okay, I was about to say, I've never heard a copter rev before. Okay, let's see if we can take 0 damage. Oh, nope, still took damage. Great. It's so silly that when you take damage or fall, you continue to crouch until you get back up. It feels extra demoralizing. It's like, hey buddy, you're on your butt. You gonna pick us back up or what? May have missed the daily deadlines to send the signal. We set it to no penalty. Now, question being, this is Foxtrot. Okay. Question being, is it now useless for me to get these hashes? Just got a penalty. I believe we turned them off. Want to look at the settings? Funny setting on. Penalty. Disable report fines. This is set to, I'm gonna call this 0. You have report fine. Oops. We very specifically went and pressed that button last stream, so I wonder if it was off by default. Switching to an empty piece of paper and clicking the report. Good point. I don't actually have paper on my person. Can I still just... Oh yeah, I press... Yeah. Those are different now. Okay. Yep. Neat. Well, we learned something. Should I still do these? November, Uniform, Romeo. We need to go to Uniform and Romeo anyways. What are we targeting right now? I don't remember what we're targeting. Oscar. We were targeting Oscar, I think. Let's just get into this one real quick. Oops. It happens. As long as I haven't so thoroughly screwed up that I'd be better off resetting, it's like whatever. I am not pressed to be some kind of peak performing gamer. I am just here to have an experience. Okay, so... Delta Uniform Romeo. If we... Which one are we at right now? Echo? That's crazy. Alphabetically, the closest would actually be November? Right? I think so. Now, our character does have to sleep again, so if we pass by the base, then I think we'll probably go have a snooze. You want me to DM me the map? I'm gonna pass on that. Oh! Shut right in my face. Typically, you only reset in scenarios when every single satellite in the world is down. Wow. That sounds crazy. I imagine you could fix all of them, but maybe it's more a matter of by the time you loop back around, they've already, like, re-downed to the point where it becomes a Sisyphusian task, maybe? I could see that being the case. What I haven't seen is any more mushrooms. Are we crouched? No. I just feel short on this bridge. I think that's why investing on a Kerfur is useful. Gotcha. Very hard to goof that hard. Oh, buddy, I'm a competitive goofer. Hey, are you what we want? Are you what we need? Will you fix everything for me? Oh, we might be going past this one. Okay. How do I get up to you? Hello? What? You bring that finger back here where I can bite it. I'll crunch right through it like a baby carrot. I love those wind turbines. I love green energy. I want to live in a solar punk world. I want weird-shaped buildings and big wind turbines. Although they do have an interesting... Oh no, okay. I almost felt like they had a rhythm to them, but I think that was more so combined with the head bob. Okay, so... This should be SV ping? No, okay, not quite what I wanted. Still useful though. We wanted SV hash. Okay, I am learning things. Industrial post-Soviet brutalism design is peak aesthetic to you, huh? It's something to look at, alright. I feel like... I don't mean this in a negative way, I feel like it makes you feel small. Then E45, AB 65, A. Okay. So then, we're at N. We would want to go to Romeo next. I believe would be the closest. SV target Romeo. Okay. I don't love the controls in this game, but I am slowly starting to get some of the muscle memory in. Which I think that's what it's gonna come down to. I'm very used to the Minecraft-like schema.
He's a nice man. He carries Waltzer. And it cries, bang bang.
Just hear the name Lupin makes me want to go watch Lupin the Third. Can we climb up this successfully? Looks like it. It'd be very funny if I took a life-ending curse splat. Oh geez. Can we? You know what would go really hard? A Lupin the Third Sam and Max crossover. Oh, we might have to take an actual, like, path up to this. Maybe if I just pass ahead. I'm fine. This happens. I must smell really tasty to any cosmic horrors who are attracted to blood right now. Has a fun formula. Lupin is challenged by the heist or a rival and then is betrayed or saved by his femme fatale girlfriend. Real. Although I would use a more subjective word than girlfriend. His flame, his chase. Also a rival. Ugh, this sucks. I feel like if I see stone, you can't climb on it, but if you see dirt, you can. This is a dead end, too. How do I get up here? Okay, gonna go an extra long way. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Do we finally have a death? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Deciding whether or not I want to turn fall damage off. I feel like the answer's still no. That was hilariously pathetic. It will be a little annoying to have to go through the start screen. Lupin feels very monkey-coded. You think he might be based on Wukong? I mean, even if not with intention, you know, having a, subtle psychological influence, that can happen. And, there is an identifiable personality to Wukong. It's kind of in the zeitgeist, too. I think being a crafty character is kind of what you would ascribe to. Okay, where we leave off in this? Oh, hold on. We're back before... Hold on. No, okay, we did fail by this point. Did it save the setting? Report finds are disabled. Okay. Where are we physically? We take a peeky. Are we by Echo again? Foxtrot. Okay. So I think we saved right around when the drone had passed. Okay, so if we're by Foxtrot right now, it's a comma, not a period. Let that roll. November Uniform Romeo. If we're by Foxtrot, then Delta is actually the closest. Which is just for something that we need to reset. So let's do SV target Delta before we go get ourselves lost somewhere else. What did I do? I let myself take enough fall damage to die. So our first death was just world geometry. I was being a total jackbutt and trying to climb up a very steep hill following the compass instead of walking the actual human-made paths. Like a normal person. Like I'm considering doing right now. The fact that that hurts us is crazy. It would be nice if there was a fall damage slider instead of an on or off. Midtime Dimension, you can also climb up... Oh, don't tempt me right now. Don't tempt me. Lupin stays in prison for 6 months and breaks out at the day of his execution to prove a point because his pride was wounded when he got shot with rubber bullets. That sounds about right. Lupin He's one of those rare characters where he's allowed to be selfish and have, like, horrible character traits, and we still like him. It's kind of like almost the same energy where people like villains specifically because they're irredeemable and bad. Lupin has a lot more good traits than someone who's objectively a villain, but I think that's an important part of his appeal as a character. 3? No, okay. Oh, you can't undo that. Ah, if you click bad, you cannot undo it. Noted. 5. 2? 2. 4. 4. 1. 8. 5. Okay. You can indeed die of fall damage, but you're usually fine. Specifically, it's typically falling hard far enough to cause bleeding. Yes. I actually took multiple smaller falls first, so I think genuinely it was compound. Okay, we're by Delta right now. Excuse you, let's put scroll back on. Tango is down. Was Tango down before? Uniform and Romeo. We are currently at Delta. T might be the closest. I don't think Tango is actually on. Well, the other one's November, right? Hold on. November would be closer. Let's target November. Okay. And we're getting back into that zone where our character's super sleepy. See people jump off the top of the radio towers and survive falls before. Goodness. Is the game less annoying to traverse and adds to the goofiness? Does your character still, like, flop around and ragdoll if you take a fall? If they still pathetically flop around, that's good. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Should I just follow the path? Ugh. Almost force your way up that. Get a launch. Oh, you can get launcher miles by a reroll cushion. Mm-hmm. Making the trek on foot, which will certainly slow down. Most people take the ATV. Yeah. My main concern is if I take the ATV, I'm not actually gonna learn the lay of the land. I generally know how my brain works with these sorts of things, and I should save the ATV until I'm a little more acquainted. Okay, very glad we could climb that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. We are quite a bit far away. I'm so tempted to ask at what sleep threshold your character starts hallucinating at, but I honestly almost don't want to know. I think it would be hilarious to just start experiencing it. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys because I don't moderate backseating and spoilers heavily at all. Some streamers do, and that's valid, but I've not personally really felt a difference in how much I do or don't like the experience based on pre-knowledge. So, hash. Okay, we are at November, so this is 1323 E5C 463. We're getting a little faster at this. Okay. Okay. We are at N. So Tango should be close. SV target Tango. Typically sleep when you're around 12. 10 is when you stop being able to do actions. Great, so there's insomniac deaths. Love it. Okay, since we're targeting a different location than the one where I tried to force myself up the mountain, I think we'll not go plummeting to our deaths this time. It's probably great for us. I think our character's pulling an all-nighter. We're probably going to see the sunrise by the time I'm actually going back to the base. Could be. I don't even see the satellite that we're walking towards. It's blindly scrumbling. I guess another thing is, I imagine the ATV works best on paths. I'm not really following the paths right now. I'm jettisoning us around through the underbrush like a horrible little creature. I'm gonna see if I can spot the base here. This lake is awesome. How do I get down from here and survive? Oh, here's a descent. Enter those wind turbines. Okay, I'm gonna save that for another time since we are... I don't want to say fighting. We're racing against sleep right now. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Automatic ragdoll get up. Tempting. Full damage? Full damage? I can read. I can read so good. Door bump impact. Okay, so that's where I was slamming my character into the door. Wait, that was safe. Experimental. Interesting. Extreme Velma mode. Player physics damage? Is that what we're looking for? I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Maybe it'll come back on later. The fact that you still get, like, screen red is crazy. We turn that off. Oh, I didn't hit apply. I wonder if that's what happened last time. I wonder if that's why we took, the penalty. If I didn't hit apply. Oh, I might be a clown. The mode gives you glasses which can fall off, but you must re-equip. That's so goofy. Okay, we technically saved not too far ago, because I actually fat-fingered the save button. It's a shame that I can't skip past this load screen. It's like, you know, credit to people in the credits, but let me just get back in it. Just get back in it. Boop. left click. Ugh, I was trying escape. I just gotta understand that this game's not gonna be intuitive to me. We're gonna have to learn it the hard way, and so we are. Didn't hit the apply button. Okay, settings. Apply. Like a normal person. Oh, hold on. We're still at the bottom here. Okay, wait, am I just gonna die again? Because when that happened last time, we just kind of keeled forward. Interesting. If I eat food, is that gonna help? Learn this game feels like operating a plane with all the buttons and levers. Okay, well, we haven't bled to death. We can't sprint, though. I wonder if me sprinting is doing something. Those wires are still going bonkers. Also comes with the time pressure of operating a plane. Scoey. I don't feel pressured yet. Those are interesting sounds. Okay. We're at Oscar. Hold on. This isn't where we need to be. Is it? Did we target Oscar? Am I crazy? No. Okay. 8. 2 away. Ugh, I got slotted all the way back in 9. Not where we needed to go. This is... I feel like it's acting like this is where we're pinged into. No. Okay. I'm just insane. Good. Everything is as it usually is. I'm just as unhinged and meandering as usual. Fantastic. Racing against hunger and sleep and the job deadline. Fair. Just like real life. Speaking of, I should probably go back to base. We are approaching sub 30 on sleep. Probably not a great thing. It's better to start easy or easy plus difficulty on early game and ramp it up to normal as you advance. Oh, I left it on whatever the default is. Oh, this is pretty right here. Oh, good grief. Makes daily tasks less daunting early game. That's fair. Okay, is it you out here in the boonies? Sticks in the middle of nowhere? It's gotta be. Oh, this is Papa. Gonna drive me insane. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna sprint everywhere. It's starting to look like Slender. True. Is this not actually locked to anything? This feels like it's locked to nothing. Lies. We're locked to nothing, aren't we? Is it because I died? Are we hallucinating? Huh? That fence wasn't behind me before. Oh! Well, okay, I can see dishes over here. I can see a dish light. Maybe we go back to base. It's an elk statue. Or cool. Hello. Well, maybe not an elk. You have some very interesting horns. Yeah, we gotta go back to base quickly. Boop. Huh. There was something that flashed on my screen. Let's just get back to base. By any means necessary. That was Dr. Kell. Fantastic. Wanna bet we don't make it? Music's nice. Okay, what I gotta do is find one of these that says base. Okay, good. We'll just stay. Oh wait, this is it. This is it right here, isn't it? Okay, that didn't suck. Maybe we can get our bad selves in bed before then. I gotta understand what side of the building we're on, though. Okay, go this way. Boop. Boop. Puddle of blood where I hit the door before. Boop. And not bad. Sort out all these input issues. Well, they were only happening in the base. We noticed that before. It was only happening in the base. I think that switching VSync back on maybe fixed it. We have to be in the base more to prove it. But it was definitely a lot better. Okay, going towards 70, 80, that's probably fine. Let me just take a whole bunch of these and we're gonna go put them into kind of space. Let me just boop. Organize some of these things while we're here again. Oh, excuse me. Moving while holding E. Not crazy about it. Teaching you to fix your sleep schedule. You don't have to do satellites at midnight. True. Okay, where is the drive that we had that was ready? If I just hold a drive, is one of them gonna be ready, or did it, like, deplete itself? You know, I don't actually see a drive on our bar that's ready. Doesn't deplete. Where did it go? Did we successfully get it in the box? No. Keep dropping. That's crazy. Okay. Do we want to do this? The little drive pile right here. Okay, boop, boop, boop. I'll just do all of them. Oh, that's MREs too. Ah! Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, so then if I do empty slot. Okay, so that was left click. I assume we can fill this whole thing before we sell it. I don't know if we necessarily want to. But, like, no, we could, right? Daily task. Okay. Wait, I gotta turn on. Does it tell me how many? This was email. Need to bring us one signal of level 0. 12 points for each server. So I assume we can't do this now because it's the next day. Because now we're on November Uniform Romeo. 2 signals. So if I plug in 2 signals today, then we're good. Okay, let's start one of these then. Because that's going to be cranking all day, and then we can go try and fix some of these in actual daylight. Remember, we hit enter. Invalid object. Remember, that just happens sometimes, right? Like, there isn't something that I did wrong there. It's just that it didn't actually have something to ping. Hi, Frosby. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. I am starting to understand Voices of the Void. It's slow and goofy, but we're starting to get it. Oh, there's a monarch butterfly outside my window right now. Yes. I very sickly have a plant that they like right under my window. So glad to see them. Have I voiced any voids yet? We have a signal. We successfully took a signal. I haven't sold or completed any tasks yet. But, like, you know, I have functionally put a signal onto one of these drives. Is there any sort of hint to where these signals are? I keep looking at that little graph that's peeking under chat. Duh, thank you. Okay. Speaking of bugs, a beetle flew into your apartment and decided to just hang out in your hair. Awesome. What a delightful friend. I hope you, help them navigate back outside. On cooldown. Oh, okay. Down this way, then. Hello? Well, that didn't show me anything. You freaked out and managed to show it the way to the window. Oh, there we go, there we go. Please count. Okay, and then Wong earlier said your exotic store is selling 3 shrimps per 35 cents. Nice. Okay, satellites are rotating. Some food in our character. Terrifying moment, but incredibly cool. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with liking them from a distance and not necessarily wanting to, have them in your hair. Important thing to me is that you didn't squash them. Okay, rotato. Good. Waiting. Can you see... Look at the satellites to see... Or trying to look for an input that shows you... Oh! Okay, in theory, that's good now. At least it's almost found something. Yes. Strangely enough, you've never seen that type of beetle in your life except for 3 days ago, when the same type of beetle managed to get lost in your apartment again. Company! You have friends over. It's fantastic. Okay, wait, these are set to 0. I don't fully understand what the polarity does. Okay, let's just... Oh, right, it's the scroll wheel. Okay, that was the other way. Is it below this? We're going just too negative, maybe positive? Okay, I saw it. Oh. Okay, other way. Oh. Oh, okay. Keep changing polarity until you see the bar react. Yes. I think I understand this now. The negatives then. Okay, wait. We need to go positive now? Okay. Oh, okay, we passed it. Oh, little pass. Oh, that one's hard. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at there. I learned puzzle. Yes. Okay, so that's just gonna be downloading, which means we do satellites now. Can we repair them from here? Hold on. Okay, that should be 4, 0, 11, 4, 18, 8, 5. Okay. I don't think I realized that these ones can go down. Different set of servers, separate from satellites. Okay. Okay, 5, 7, 2. Oh, I think 10 would be 0. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, not bad. I want to find aliens? What will you do? Show it the way out the window? You seem lost, little buddy. Okay, let's do SV ping. Quebec Romeo Tango. Uniform. Those are all nicely packed together, I think. So let's do SV target. Uniform. I'm gonna do uniform. No, that Valve falsely advertised that the enemies in the first Half-Life can smell you. Oh, they wish they had smell-o-vision. Okay, I think we're good to just go scram for now, then. We have some food, about a value of 60. Do I want to... Escape, dismount, brake, turbo shift. Do you know if we have gas in it? How do we open the garage door? Ooh. Okay, that's how you open the garage door. Well, don't think you'd like smell-o-vision for Half-Life. Okay, well... Hold on. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I imagine this can be broken. Love the smell of burning scientist corpse in the morning. Oh my god. It's almost like pork. Okay. Oh. Ooh. We back up. We can. Okay. This is very chaotic to me. I could do bad things with this. I also imagine that this can be depleted of gas, and then you have to walk back. Okay, this right here? Well, okay then. Who thought it was a bad idea giving... or... who thought giving me a quad was a good idea? It went fine, it went fine. I actually had a four-wheeler when I was a preteen. I loved it lots, and then my cousin drove it into a lake, and we spent years flushing the machinery with oil. Or, yeah, because of the water, we flush it with oil for years and years, and it just never quite ran the same. I loved that thing. Let's look at this real quick. November Uniform Romeo. We do still have to go to Uniform and Romeo, so let's do... Wait, I keep doing slash. I'd like it more if it was slash. Target uniform. Don't have lakes in the deserts, that wasn't a problem. It was my aunt's pond. Okay. Looks like a bug. I love it. Okay. Gotta turn this thing around. Right? Or do we have a path here? This is off-roading. I don't know if I should be off-roading this. Whoa, save error null. This looks like it's still pointed here. That's right. Brakes exist. Wait, this is uniform. Wait a minute, I'm insane. I thought we went to Quebec. Oh my god. Okay. Right? SV? Yeah. SV hash. Okay. Boop. Okie dokie. This is 2057 A0CE16. Great. Easier to get off the ATV and rotate it by hand. Well, okay then. I guess I'll give that a shot. What did I do in uniform? It also had the server down. So you're telling me that I can just... Oh. Okay, we need to go that way. I guess we can off-road it. Able to write down an SV hash while being chased by a visitor. Ugh, spooky. I didn't put in a new location. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave you right here. I'm so normal in the brain. I'm so normal inside my brain. We're gonna go to Romeo, and then I think we're gonna tell the other one SOL for now. Just because SC, SV. Because it's almost night. And I'd really like to actually complete a task. I think that would do wonders for my feeling of competency right now. Love me for it. I'm so normal. Boop. Okay, and the decision to off-road in this direction actually seems to be a good one, as long as we're not about to hit a cliff. Okay, doesn't suck. Okay, I think we'll take this direction. Staying on the path is probably going to be good for the ATV's health. The river's near here. Let's not put it in the river like my cousin put it in the pond. Okay, 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 okay. Bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Okay. Soften the impact of falling the ATV by braking. Interesting. Okay, is it this one that's... It seems to be that one up there. How do we get up to you? Something, something, Romeo, wherefore out the art thou? Turbo. Oh, it's actually this way. Okay. Are you Romeo? You may be. I think you are. Okay. Boop. This is Bravo. Okay. Okay. We go up this way? Use the turbo up this. Oh my god, this thing's actually better at off-roading than we are as a human person, I think. Which, like, I'd be willing to accept in terms of speed. But, like, I should be able to climb rock better than an ATV can, right? Right? I have little grippy fingers, and ATV doesn't? Hello? You'd like reading Romeo and Juliet from a meta perspective. Everyone knows what's going to happen, so you constantly dread when things are going to go wrong. Okay, there is a satellite up here. I was starting to think, or we were maybe going off the map again. Oh, I feel so diagonal right now. Bam. Okay, good. Romeo confirmed. Oop. Okay, so we have a server and a hash. Doke. 924217774. Okay, and SV hash should be 17F4A854 E7. Okie doke. SV ping, which means we should only have one more down. Quebec. Oh, and Tango. Back in Tango. Okay. Math point bonus. Transformer 3. Is that what I'm hearing? That zzz? Target Quebec. Oh, the power line. Nothing in the game has prompted me to maintain the power lines yet. Oh, that right there? Crazy. Oh, okay. One goes down, the station goes dark. Love that for me. That feels like it's gonna keep rolling. Boop. Okay, well... Is this what I meant to do to this? I don't know if that's opening. Is it? Huh? Oh, you can crouch inside. Okay. Oh, it's hard to walk in here. 61. These are explosive. Great. So what are we doing then? It says 61. Do we have to fuel it with these explosive barrels? I remember if it goes down, we press the button. Okay. That doesn't suck. That's all we have to do. Yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe you only had to do that when it goes down? Nope. Okay, time to go to Quebec. Hope you have your advanced ID or your passport. Save error null. It's funny how many conditions prevent you from saving in this game. Like if you're in the towers, it looks like it detects you in the air, and then on the bike, it's like, I don't know what to do, man. It's like, it all makes good sense. But it's funny. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be a little crazy. ATV airtime. Neat. Okay, Quebec is to this way, not you. This way. I guess these power lines here are always just bouncing, huh? Having a grand old time. You must be Quebec. Oh, show. You know? My hands like to argue with each other. I very much said I should go left as I approached that. And then I also said I should go right when I approach that. And what happens is that makes you go straight if you go left and right. If you go both left and right in succession. Did you know that? That if you go left and then you go right, it's equivalent to going straight? Funny things. Funny thing about adding a negative and a positive together. Amazing thing it is. Okay, does target do? It never happens when I drive IRL. I genuinely think that I'm not built for driving, and I am doing my best to get my license regardless. I'm of the mindset that it's just gonna be useful for me to be able to do it. And maybe I'll be able to live a life where I don't have to do it regularly? SV target tango. I think we can do this last one before it's stupid dark. That said, there is a difference between doing stuff like this in a video game and doing stuff like this in real life. Boop. Only some of you have followed the Connor Gets a Driving Permit saga closely, but I'm at the end of my current permit, which is 6 months. And it's generally been decided that the best option for me is going to be getting a second permit rather than trying to eke out a test where I'm not confident and other people aren't confident in me either. So, you know, as much as I am finally doing this at the funky age of 26, I'm not gonna force it to happen either. Like, we're gonna take our time on this. I'm going to make smart and slow decisions. And I think, you know, if that's how life has to be for me, then that's okay. I think we're targeting the one that's across the river there, which isn't great that we're on this side. Oh, there's a bridge. We're good. Bridge is good. Oh? Well, okay, yeah, we're still gonna need to cross this bridge. It's just not quite the one I was thinking of. Not quite. A little early there. Yeehaw. It is marshy over here. Does this connect? Is this a land bridge? Or is this a peninsula? Okay, it connects. Good, 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 good. Good business. Ugh. This is very Michigan terrain to me. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bam. Wish you could find garter snakes in there. Ooh, our character is hungry. Da, 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 da. Okay, do some math real quickly, and then we are outie 5,000. 5, 2, 1, 5, 1, 6, 2. 8. That means we can go back to base. Can we target base? Is that an option? No. I wish we could. I mean, I know I don't necessarily need it, because boy howdy are there signposts for it. But in the dark, at least, make me a more happy camper. I imagine we're going this direction? I won't really know until we get over to a sign. Upstream. Well, that means I have to know which way the river's flowing. This is a fun little spot. Here we go. Signs. I love signage. Oh, nope, just a light post. We might be going the wrong way. Non-zero chance that. For secret government base, place designed like a public park. Real. I think it's the wooden posts for me that do that. Oh, here's signs. Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah. We are in the right direction. Good. But yeah, the gravel paths, too. I think both of those things. I think we're still in the right direction. We roll over these native wildflowers like a sociopath. That didn't say base. This says base, though. Oh, 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 oh! I should probably put it in the garage, actually. Ooh, so close. Great. Love that for me. Boom. Okay. Garage door button here. Those lights are still on. How do you turn the lights off? Toggle break, nothing. Huh. I'm just gonna assume... Stop zone? Okay, so... what do we do now? This is done. Green button. Import export. Left click. How do we just... use? Not enough space. Paper. So... we mean in the notebook. Do I tear? Or are we talking about the ground paper? Tear. Oh, and place. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do collect one left. Use. Oh, that's no, not correct. Oof, loving this. Okay, there we go. And this is going to the garage because there's a drone button, right? Right, I think this is right. This is delivery drone access panel. Do we put it in the circle? Oh, cool. Hot garbage. And then do we just press it? E, call drone. That's just pressing the button. Use. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta put our character to sleep. That's what we gotta do. Listening out. That's how you voices. And then we just do this day after day after day after day. It would be really cute if you could see the drone on this screen, or still, like, hear it arrive. Ooh. Oh. Bro was out of there. And we're actually sleeping during the nighttime, like a normal mammal. What a concept. I love that for us. Oh. We lost power. Can we keep sleeping? Don't want us... I can sense. It's my... Okay, I'm holding the hammer. What do we do right now? I guess it might be midnight, because that drone's back now? Oh, wait, we've never gone in that room. I don't think we could see in that room before. That's meat. Interesting. Will the lights just come back on when this is over? Okay, I think that was my flashlight running out and not anything else. Oh, what a time to have that happen. Flashlight's not equipped, so... yeah, flashlight is empty. Base is so scary now. I don't have a flashlight that has batteries in it right now. I'm just sitting here by the mug root beer machine because there's a light here. The basement for the power control. I don't have power. I don't have a flashlight that works. Should I go outside? Oh. If I go outside, we at least have moonlight. I can't see nothing. Okay, the door is this way. Contents. Door? Oh wait, hold on, I need to use. Can't open. Okay. That's better than standing around in complete darkness to me. I don't know if daylight's gonna make it any better though. Like if it's inside. Cause there's not like windows in the basement either. Where? Cause I've checked the base for more flashlights and I don't feel like I had found any. What do we do right now? I can throw a potato at them. I can always throw a potato at them. The door's wide open. Alright, we have a mailbox. We never use. The ATV has running lights. I could go use that. Did they brought MREs and a drive. Okay, I love that for us. I really wish we were getting sleep right now. All the moths are gonna fly in my base and swarm around the vending machine. I can share the hot Cheetos. They're my favorite, but, they can have some. There's no way we have, like, flashlights hiding in here, do we? Or not flashlights, batteries. They're very hard to get into place. You gotta, like, have the lid open and then use on the bottom, I think? Maybe not. And find batteries in the transformers. Ugh. Oh, mushroom. Hold on. Munch. Mushroom. This is already more manageable. Okay. If the basement is about this light level, I'm okay. Okay, yeah. Box turtle bee. Hearing. Think that's just us physicsing that? Yeah. Still very dark. Is it this? I think it was that we needed to do. We have to manually turn the lights back on by the switch now? We do. Whew, doggy. Okay. Man, that's not how light switches work. These running lights are still on. That's probably not a good thing. Batteries! Okay. And then... Or what do we do now? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you even here, huh? Ooh.
Connor, we're under attack. Oh. False alarm. It's just Sleighfae0_0 in their community.
Hey, Sleighfae. Let me give you a real quick shout out. Are we having a good day? I hope things are going well. I am playing Voices of the Void.
Sleighfae0_0 has boarded the starship.
Kitty maid. I'm actually a little otter person, but thank you, thank you. Shout out, Sleighfae. Ooh, or what were you guys doing today?
Caxius has boarded the starship.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn the running lights on this thing off. I assume that it's literally wasting battery. Escape turbo. Nothing? Oh, thank you. Thank
The
you.
utter confusion in our raider's mind must be boggling.
Literal. I don't see anything that lets me just turn it off. AV light does not spend energy. Okay, that's good to know. So I am totally new to this game. We just had our first visitor-based incident. I had the lights turned off in everything. It's about as spooky as we've had, though. Then I tried turning it off and then on again. Others are sea cats. Yeah, you know, sea cats, river dogs. Pretty close. Okay, let's... Is there already a ping that we're right on? 2 of them. Okay. Well, that's Easy. Invalid object. Try you. You were just playing voices as well! Oh, delightful. No, the last stream that I did with this, it was half just me going through the tutorial and going, oh, what are these controls? Okay, wait, not what I want. I'm gonna drop this into our little drive pile here. Nope, that was a battery. I need those. Okay. Oh, let's always have these on our person, I'm thinking. So I actually turned the bulk of the base grime off. Not because I didn't want to clean it, but because I was having a huge input delay issue. It was kind of crazy. It seems to have been more related to VSync, though. Okay, see if we get anything. Take it down to the negatives, then? Might have to switch directions. The light causes. It was with the... Okay, what did you turn off then? Because I feel like when I switched VSync on, it fixed it, but we were also fiddling with several other things. Okay, we just saw that, so we're gonna have to go back to the... Okay. Down to... Oh, we just saw it. Okay, bring you back around. Oh. Oh, that was it right there. I don't think we're gonna catch it exactly. Turned off the light switches in the base to fix it? That's insane. That feels non-normal. Okay, I'm starting to realize that the polarity is circular and the frequency has ends to its directions. It is a horseshoe. Go for 10. Okay, we gotta go down more. Okay, we passed it. Okay. Good, doing good, doing good. Bam. Oh. Oh. Might be the closest I'm getting. Okay. How hard was it to learn how to pilot the console? Oh, people were so frustrated watching me try and figure out how the signals worked at first. The guy was just slamming high and low. Totally understandable. That electronic trash. One of these days I'm gonna get a garbage bag. Glow sticks might be a good investment. Ooh, I like glow sticks. Okay. 4, 0, 12? 1, 4, 10, 0, 3. Nice. Okay, one more down. Quite complicated. Yeah. Oh, I'm also not familiar with the original, like, Source Engine games, so the control schema alone took some entry for me. So 11, 2, 17, 7, 0, 7, 11, 8. Getting good at that, though. This Swift Advanced Math, I was so concerned about the signs being different at first. Let's do SV thing. Okay, Lima. Is it just Lima? Oh wait, it's just Lima. We're gonna have to put our character back to sleep for a little bit before we actually get anything done. So I'm glad that I started this scan beforehand, though. Wait, I should look to see what our daily is. Forgot you have to calibrate them. So, November, Mike Broff. Daily task information. Hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. Check these servers again, November. Wait, can you... Unless it started counting as the next day by the time I sent the other ones. Either I got one of them wrong, or it didn't count. Type the letters in uppercase? Sucks. Cannot gather anything from it. Hope your dishes are fine, though. I could send another technician. I assume that's not... I did bad. Okay, I need 2 signals. Okay, and then the store said we got 10 points? Capitalist propaganda. I don't see where our currency is. It does say out of 50 though, so maybe we have 50 total sitting in the bank. Right now, let's put our character to bed for a little bit. I don't know why I'm closing that behind me. I know it will shut on its own. Wait for the next task. Still don't know how report redos work. Crazy. So do turn in for the signals, but don't bother with the hashes, you're saying? I assume? Oh gosh, I haven't taken stream break yet, and it's almost time for us to switch to playing Peaked with my buddies. Okay, Peaked. I keep pluralizing it like that. I can probably skip stream break safely. Let me really quick tab into Discord while this goes. See if I have a message. No, they haven't messaged me. Okay, I'm just gonna send them still on for today, question mark. See what the heck is going on, and if not, then we will keep just playing Voices on the Void. Okay. See if you can get stuff done today after Voices. You fool, you're not released yet. I don't know what's going on either. Okay, so we would go fix Lima right now, right? Empty can. I cannot wait to get a trash bin. Okay, I was putting all the cans in there. Oh, okay, it does sound like Peak is still happening. They are checking in with their other person. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip stream break. I'm a big strong boy. Bonk. These are full of drives, so I'm literally just gonna take these and put them in with all of our drives. The drive pile. Wait for the drone so you can multitask. What would I be waiting for the drone for right now? just drop this. How do you drop things from your hand again? I know Q will force drop it, but that's right. No, not Q. Oh, whatever. We could just put it away. Oh, G, Alt R. Adding Alt keys to anything, terrible for my brain. Bandages. Oh. Okay, let's just collect all the drives that we can out of here. Couple more in there. Okay, and into the drive pile. Tab. Doot 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 doot. Neat. Good look at what the notepad wants, though. I don't think that's stupid. November Mike Bravo. It's where you keep your hopes and dreams next to my drive pile. Your hopes and dreams look like a bin of trash. Look at that. Look at that. There's literally a chicken bone in there. Oh no, it's a wrench. What is a wrench good for? Hold on. I should put this somewhere nice. A wrench sounds useful. Stick trash. Where are those? A screwdriver. I assume those are useful at some point. Where's the bandages? Glass trash. Oh, it looks like a can. Okay. Have I ever opened these? I don't think I opened these. Neat. What are we doing here? Actually not bad, all things considered, the fact that we have one of the dishes down. I could very literally just put in the 2 signals today, I think. I could still go fix Lima. Let me see. Let's go SV target Lima. Makes you want to play domino with drives. Oh my gosh, I played a lot of, like, board games with my dad. Good old classic dominoes. You could also play Jenga with them. I think one of my favorite board games to play with my dad, Battleship was a common one, but I really liked Stratego after quite some time. I would enjoy Stratego again. Yeah, let's go fix Lima, especially while we're waiting for my buddy to be ready for peak. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, wait. We're going that way now? Can I get over this? Yes, I can. Let's not stick it in the river. Clap me on Hive anytime? Sure, if that's what you want to call it. Clapping. Ah, forgot the garage door closed. You never close it. I feel safer closing it behind me. I don't know if something can come in through there, but like... might be a good habit. Okay, is this Lima right here? That'd be nice. Hold on, let's... yeah, I guess this is Lima. Correct. Okay. Use your monster truck too? I didn't last stream, but I'm realizing that it just is the better choice. What am I hearing over there? We got some invisible reroll action happening? Why you keep your base full of trash so beings can't navigate through it? Horrifying. Okay. That wasn't correct. That was not correct. I misclicked. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2, 6, 2. Simple as. You're type Maxwell. Okay. Why am I closing that behind me? I'm too good for this world where doors automatically close. Too much of a soft boy goody two-shoes. Okay. Boop.
Clears throat, screams, ahem, 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum, bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Mr. Artman, art me a man, make him the art YS that you possibly can.
Why did that almost have like a decent rhythm to it though? Good job, little buddy. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The backwards and forwards momentum is a little finicky. Oh, you like my little buddy, thank you! Beloved little roboter. They're a little jank, but...
Thank you, Father. I really do try sometimes.
You do. Over time, they fall asleep if no one's interacted with them. I'm proud of that, conceptually. Okay, what? I should probably check the signal. Well, it's still going. I'm gonna message my peak buddy back. Okay. Frickin' ha. If I had trash bags, I could start cleaning stuff. Should I order stuff? Sleeping bag. I like that. Pillbox, sleeping pills, medkit, toilet paper. Why do we need this? I don't know what use that has. Box, compass. I could also take some scrap and make crates. I heard that we could do that. I don't know why we need cameras. Essentials food burger. Shrimps. Cake, not a lie. What? Why would you put that in a game?
Does not realize I am in fact a poor soul trapped in a spring trap suit in the approximation of an animatronic.
No.
I have no volume adjustment settings, and I must scream.
There is no soul inside the roboter. There is no soul inside the roboter. There has never been a soul inside the roboter. Wall fixer. Swatter. Cell gun? Should be used in case if you move saves. Huh. Those animatronics get a little bit quirky at night. Storage, open container, fanny pack, cardboard box. Oh, if I'm gonna buy something. Can you search? Can you search? Because I think I want garbage bag or garbage bag roll. Well, soap sponge coffee bag. Upgrades. I should probably be getting upgrades if anything else. Search is right. I use my eyeballs to receive light and send it to my brain, and then my brain says, "What the hell do I do with this?" And then nothing happens. For everyone's favorite part of the stream. What? B-box. That's adorable. Why would you need a metal detector? Connor Noises segment? I'm always making noise.
Booyah! Wah! Booyah, booyah.
Base upgrades for download speed. I don't see the word base though. Blueprints, upgrade. Blueprints and upgrades goes, oh, okay, that's where you're currently at. Let me just type in, do it in all? Server repair, server protection, are these? Okay, so it's not in the store. Okay. Ping speed, not crazy about that. The servers going offline reduction would be good. So which one? Transformer stability. I don't like the idea of losing power because battery control has been bad for me. One person you know who could just full on ooh speak and you wouldn't even find it odd.
The trick is you only use it to maximize cognitive damage. Psychic damage directly to your brain.
Download speed would also be good. I feel like the more signals it asks me to send, the worse I'm gonna get.
Brain damage.
Which one reduces? I think I'd rather do transformer stability. So wait, you can just un-upgrade those. Am I out? So we kind of have 3 to spend, it looks like. Okay, yeah, it's +4. I still don't really get how I know what total I have. Lose points on refunding. Oh! So I probably shouldn't be doing that then. Like ramping it up and down like that. Do I just buy garbage bag? Where's batteries? I should buy batteries. 45. How do I see my... It's only one battery. A battery charger. I'm gonna leave the trash alone for now. Top... Ew, I think that only says 6. It's a little hard to see. It says 6. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything else. 60. Okay. We have to get two of those. No, that's not happening. Right? Yeah, 2 of those. We're not making this one, so I guess the next one will arrive. Oof. You think your isopod had babies? That's delightful. Little guys. I love them. Should I check to see if there are more down? If it's going this slow, I feel like there's more down than it was telling. Well, hello. Okay. That should be 11, 9, 7, 5, 14, 5, 7, 6. Wonder if that was down the whole time and I didn't know. Checky. You love your isopods? Okay, Romeo is down again, and X-Ray went down. Man, fact that we only had to leave it down was like some weird blessing then. We have a little bit of sunlight left. Wait, I didn't actually target any of them. Let's target one. SV target. I think X-ray is closer. Should eat some of these MRs as well. Oop. We're so strong. We're so strong. Okay. Boop. Okay. Our way over to X-ray. Hopefully we're on the right side of the river. This isn't right ahead, is it? It'd be very convenient if it is. Are you? No. Okay, no. I was getting very hopeful. I'll learn the layout eventually. I know you can get a map, but I'll feel proud when I have this map memorized, I think. The real question is going to be how the heck you find the transformers outside of just following the power lines. Because I don't know how I feel about that. Imagine you can't make money with the power out. Prideful? Mm-hmm. If I had a sin, perhaps it would be pride. Perhaps it'd be sloth. Perhaps it'd be a little bit of everything, because I'm a gosh darn human. What a concept. Okay. I think this is X-ray then. Boop. Yours is envy. Real. And that's okay. Just a guy. We're all just mammals with base wants that we sometimes have to deny for the purpose of living in a society. Da-da-da-da. Okay, 3, 8, 9, 6, 10, 12, 16, 11? No. 3, 14, 13, 9, 6, 1, 3, 8. Yay! Doki. Scrolling deactivated. Okay. We are looking for Romeo. Target Romeo. Not doing too bad right now. Outside of the fact that there was no way for us to get that download or get 2 downloads in a day. Maybe if I had realigned the dishes before going to bed, we'd be more on track for that. But alas. How's my report? I thought you suggested waiting a day to do the hashes. Because it was asking for a redo on the current one. It does make me wonder if you can infinitely redo them then, though? Okay, that looked like a creepy doll sitting in the, middle of nowhere for a second. That log back there, I, full, stop shimmied to look at that. Do not know. I believe the current one is asking for a redo. So I did not bother with it today. Shimmy, shimmy shay, shimmy sha. Okay, we gotta get up. That'll be a trick. Okay, we can get up here. Okie dokie. Can we ramp up that? Is that crazy? Let's go up this. Whoosh. Okay. Okay. Make sure we're not falling. This is a bit out of the way, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this one... I think this is the one that was by the power transformer that we had maintained. Interesting, there's this piece of signage back there. Okay, you gotta be Romeo, right? Is this you? This you, bro? Yes. Low fuel? Ooh. It probably would behoove me to actually keep a gas canister on my person when we leave with the ATV. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, 6, 4, 5, 5, 12, 3, 15, 3. Neat. Okay, how do you see the fuel? Ah, 3.2. Got it. Okay, let's just grab rotate you. I imagine that using the booster probably doesn't help fuel usage. That thing. Hold on. What? Huh. I can't quite place it, but that feels very Japanese to me. Going downhill, let the momentum carry you. So stop holding forward when going downhill. Got it. That makes sense. I guess worst case scenario is that I pick it up and carry it home, you know? Oh. That may have been it. Oh yeah, buddy. Well. Okie dokie then. We're just holding this over our head. It's a flashlight! This is a free flashlight. Also works in real life. True. I don't need to waste my battery. I could just carry around the ATV full time. Amazing. I love that. I'm pretty sure we're in the right direction. 500-pound flashlight. Oh. Excuse me there. Don't get ahead of me too far. Can I see the base here? I need to find signage. 500-pound flashlight. Let's go downhill. I think safely getting downhill is going to be more pertinent than anything else. This is not downhill. 500 cigarettes. Meep. Oh, here we go. Well, this is a little familiar. Oh boy. Trying to maintain walking and consistently holding E. Oh! Well, it didn't go in the lake. How much do I know of the Orville? I don't think I know what this topic is. A sort of Star Trek knockoff show, but it's good. No, unknown to me. You'll have to report back to me if it's good. Duct tape the ATV to my head. Yes, this is my big, important hat. There's no signs on this. Where are the signs? I need signs. I think we go this way? Oh, that's where the 500 cigarettes are from. Fantastic. Good for them. Love when quadrupedal mammals are being rotated. When they're lying on their side, their legs dangle in the air. It's dark. It's dark and I'm not sure we're going the right way. Can I have signage? Please? Signs for Connor. Give me a sign. Just one. I only need one. What is that? This isn't base. Base is this direction, though. Wait, is this base? This is base. I wish base was more visible. This isn't base. No, but later it'll be peak. Well, okay then. Put gas in here. How? Not enough space. Can I eat some of this? Okay. Not enough space. I could drop some stuff. I've been carrying this around for no reason. Potato, I don't know if that feels right to drop here. Hammer box. I kind of want a lot of these. Nudge it onto the ATV. I'm scared. I don't know if that's nudging it. Good all-terrain vehicle. Yeah.
For the new people in the chat, the triangle on Connor's face is in fact not a nose, it's a button. Press
What?
it for a surprise.
Okay, it did a sound effect there. Did it just get to max with that alone? Oh. Well, okay then. Hey now. I did not authorize this. Nope. Okay, are we at 100? We are. Okay. We're not making this one in time, but that's fine. Blah 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 blah. A boop. And a boop. Okay. A boop. Okay. Go this direction, I think. I just got an email, I heard. Interesting. Oh. There we go. Boop. Daily task. 2 signals, Yankee, Mike, Golf. Neat. Okay, did that one go through? It did. Didn't bite your finger? Well, yeah, because it was Noah that did the poke. Fellow Animal-themed maid character, I am the one that made that redeem. But you fool! This is a pre-made kit. This is a VTuber kit. Okay, let's just start. With some tings. Not doing anything, so... I'm wondering if we're too early. Oh, no, okay. 5 polarity. Okay. Interesting. There was a power flicker there. They actually tried deleting System 32. Oh, every time. It must be malware. I'm gonna assume we need to go lower. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, higher. Well, pretty close. System 32 is malware. You're a Linux user. Explains everything. What did you miss? I got 1 new signal in. I depleted the ATV of gas and walked it back the last few bits. What else? Nothing too scary. The lights in the base has flickered a couple times. That doesn't feel normal. Okay, 12, 3, 4, 11, 8? No. 11, 2, 9, 5, 6, 2, 8, 1. I wish there was a sound effect difference. Like, maybe there is, it just doesn't feel like fanfare. Linux users are weirdos. Linux users understand their computers more intimately because they have to. I feel like there's a gradient between Mac to Linux with Windows in the middle of how much you're expected to get down and dirty with your PC. Weird way of putting it. Not retracting it though. Oh, SV ping. Okay. I think we're all good after I just fixed everything. Which means the other thing that we could do is go get those, hashes. Got you there? It just means that you're more likely to find nerds using Linux and normies using Mac. It's the person watching the funny Ottermaid play the horror game on the internet. This hasn't been scary at all so far, I say, after having a blackout in the base. Hello, Kettle. My name's Pot. Okay, let's look at... Boop. Yankee, Mike, Golf. Look at starting this. SV, target, Yankee. Hopefully that makes a reasonable amount of sense to go to first. You're a paranoid schizophrenic who likes your privacy and you like to be busy, so you use Linux, so you're in a constant state of having issues that you have to fix, causing more issues. You like the silly ways learning things, well, with Linux. Ah. You seem to understand deeply its purpose in your life, and I admire that. Did say slow burn atmospheric core. That is fair. Should I sleep for a little bit? We might actually have all of those switch on us. If it's night right now and the drone's gonna come and then those tasks are gonna switch. Well, we just got that email though. And I gotta turn these lights on in here. Where's the switch in here? There. Did I reset the radio tower? Drone can't come if the radio tower's... Oh. I don't know if I know how to reset the radio tower. Hold on, we're gonna make it sunrise. I guess sunset wasn't too long ago, huh? Climb the big red tower. That's scary. I don't know about that one. That's scary. Okay, there's sunrise. What are those sounds? Knock that the heck off. Okay. Did we lose all power? Hold on, if I try and sleep, is it gonna tell us that there's a... Don't want to sleep. It doesn't mean there's a visitor, that means we lost power, I think. One of those was a Half-Life Gib and the other one was a Transform. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go fix the Transformers. Oh yeah, so that's how you can tell. Those are completely off. Not being able to sleep means something going on. Something visitor-y. No, okay. This is just me not maintaining the Transformers. Now, how do you tell what Transformer needs fixing? That's the real question. Oh! That's how. That'll do it. Oh, hold on. That is a cockroach. Use? Oh. Huh. Extra protein. That's great for me. I love that. Unironically, if we were able to farm bugs at a capacity in which it was a more ethical and viable protein source than animal meat, I'd eat bugs. Predation. So pound for pound, bugs grow faster and better and more efficiently than mammals. You would just have to labor really hard to sell people on it, as well as find an efficient way to grow that many and process it. This is my same spiel as, yeah, no, I'd totally be down for lab-grown meat. We just have to make it worth it. Like, sign me up, especially if it's more environmentally friendly, more ethical, and cheaper. Connor want. Okay, we're basically here. I can park it here. That's fine. Hello? So in theory, I could find batteries here, huh? I could also probably explode these barrels. Huh. Crunch. See anything too interesting up there? Boop. Batteries. Batteries? Battery? Cone. Cone. Want Kona's hat. Can't have Kona's hat, but want Kona's hat. See a future where it's a supplementary additive to standard beef products and such. Can't see a future where people are fine with eating the bugs. It's like GMOs, you gotta kill the stigma and hope people don't have an automatic ick. That's fair. Like, adding it into ground? That might be the way to start. Is this my hammer? Are you? Give me batteries. Press the button a few times, it'll go to 100. Oh. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been a dope and I would have been just letting it hit like 20 and then going, why is it down again? Batteries? None of these look like batteries. They look like potato and can. It might be under the piles of scrap. There's a very good chance that it's that. Ooh. Oh my. The fact that you can move them around like that is hilarious. Oh, lag. Lag, save lag. You're a predator, but urban roaches aren't exactly sanitary. They're no more sanitary than any other animal, is my TLDR. I like shrimp, but I objectively think that shrimps are filthy creatures. Batteries are in the office. We're not talking about here, right? Of the the office of the transformer. Are we talking about this? Is there? I didn't know there was a door here. Whoa. 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 Great. Okay, a screwdriver. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, if it's under the trash, maybe. I don't know. Fooled by oil slick again. Can you clean those up, or are they just always there? Is Kawaii. Okay. So I'm wondering if I want to even bother with the hashes or not. Wait, I should check right now. Okay, these are still Yankee, Mike, and Golf. So if I'm out right now, it would be worth my time to start getting those done. Instead of heading in the exact opposite direction. maybe not in this one. The sky is still pink from the day starting. And we basically have the two scans. Like, by the time I'm back in the building, I think that second one will be ready. Every tree in this world is dynamic, like uniquely shaped. Okay, I saw berries and I was like, can we eat those? Okay, I think we're going up to this right here. Beef Wellington is just a bourgeoisie corn dog. You're so right, and I'm so hungry. Normally, at about 5, I would take stream break and snack. But I was expecting to start peak at 5:30, and now we're at least a half hour over. Huh? Why is it off? Huh? Do we have more Transformers that are down? The other Transformers. Okay, yeah, maybe not this one then. I didn't see any more blue Arctics on the lines. It was only the one that I saw. Okay, I guess we'll just go until we see a power line then. Okay, yeah, so that means our download isn't even going right now then, if certain power stations also knock down the Dish's ability to download. Okay, that's the one that we followed before. That's why that one's not blue. This sucks. Oh boy. This one... Ugh. Oh boy. I'm very good at driving. These ones aren't doing arcs either. Unless this is the same one that I was already on, technically. Huh. Probably related to Deep Lore, the satellites draw base power. Well, realistically, they have to be powered in general. It's just, you know, are they on their own separate thing, or is it more realistic that it would act as, like, a slowdown without a server? These aren't blue either. I mean, I guess I'll just go to one. Ooh. Okay. If none of them are blue, try flipping the breakers in the base. Okay. Might as well. So, in lore, that would mean that, yes, they do have to receive power through the base. Which is weird and dumb, but okay. Okay, Crossy Bridge. Nyum. Okay. Ooh, not quite. Yeehaw. Ooh, we're very close there. Boop. Okie doke. So... Oh, the doors don't automatically close if there's no power. That's a really good detail. They totally could have neglected that, but they didn't. Oh, well, okay then. I just turned on all these lights. European engineering. Boop. Okay, FNAF taught you door locks require power. It's not the lock, it's the automation. But yeah. Boop, boop. 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 Vending machine? Does it have a banang? Who knows? What are we at? Oh, 100. Boop. Boop. And... Boop. Do I want to just ship this one? How do you tell what time of day it is? I should probably just find a new signal to start. Okay. Not gonna listen to the signals. I thought that last time I pressed that, it said, or you guys said something about me not having the upgrade to listen to them. Some of them can be elaborate without processing. Or maybe the signal was just really uneventful when we looked at it. I guess I could take them out. See if we like what we hear. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Can we grab you? We can. Okay, most signals are static at low levels, but some strange ones get destroyed when they're processed. Yeah, that's... Import. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Is it blue in here? It feels blue in here. Huh? Oh, trying to target it's not nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boop. Room is blue now. Oh no, the signal turns you slightly blue. I just realized there's a vent that's cracked open up there. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not crazy about these. There we go. Hi! Hello, Andika! Oh, you missed the spooky part? Apparently this game just keeps ramping up over time, but we did encounter our first actual spooky. Heard of a Smurf account, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Maintain the server real quick. This game makes you do math and, like, take care of, like, satellite dishes most of the time. And then every so often you'll be trying to go to sleep and then it'll be like, haha, there's something in there with you, and you're like, huh? Huh? This is not online. This is a small indie beta game. Okay, 5, 6, 5, 6, 12? Oh, I didn't press that one. Oh, because that would be 1. I got ahead of myself. 8. Sweep, sweep, sweep. It's me having to clean everything. And you literally have to, like, go to these different satellite dishes and maintain them. You have to manage your, like, actual power. Ooh, okay, Yankee is down. And there's, like, daily tasks that you have to do and you can fail them, which is, like... Honestly, trying to get into this game is information overload, but I'm starting to get it. So SV, target, Yankee. I think we may have already been targeted Yankee. It's still weirdly blue in here. Like, it looks like Silent Hill. Single player for the horror of the male loneliness experience. True. I don't know if I trust this fog. Okay. So notepad. We want to write down the hash for Yankee while we're there. It can't hurt. We have an ATV in this game. Chair is knocked over.
The fog is coming.
Hold on. Wait. Fuck them chairs. I don't sit in this game. The only thing I sit on is my ATV. Okay. We're gonna go to Satellite Dish Yankee. ATV has tiny wheels, true. Listen, that has ... on it. I don't know what that means. I've only crashed into a couple of things. It's not like anything's exploded. Yeah, I don't know why that sign says ... because that was not like that before. And we're not sleepless enough to be going insane, so... Maybe this is something to do with the fog? Slenderman's house. Okay, when you're walking around these woods at night on foot with the flashlight, it does feel very 8 pages. Ugh. Spooky noise. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. So, one of the things in this game is actually invisible otter-like people. Oh my god. I'm stuck on the geometry of this thing a little. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, we're just gonna back it up. We're fine. We're good. We're kosher. Ooh, ripped a fat vape. Oh my god. It would be hilarious if you could hit invisible people in this game. They're like scientifically advanced otter alien people that are invisible and will mess with your stuff. Can I get up this? Okay, we can. Yankee. Oop. Just like me. Tee. I'm not smart enough to be called scientifically advanced. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, maintain this. This will be 13, 5, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4. As opposed to the visible, mischievous otter people of Earth. True. Okay, so the next thing we do, SV hash, this code, we're gonna put it in the corner of our screen. Now typing this in, and supposedly I got the last one wrong because we didn't type it in all caps, which is insane. Or there was a typo in it, which is also a real possibility. Okay, for ED 3B1. And we might actually run out of time to do this daily task for the pashes, but we're just gonna try. Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. We gotta set it to SV target mic, because that is the next one we're gonna go to. This is the story of your life. Ooh, chat looks like it moved a little fast. Probably a typo. Don't think caps matters. It could be. I am a typo king. It will happen. The only thing I can do is double check. Wait, chat pause due to scroll. I gotta scroll back down. What happens if we turn the screw in the back of my head? Is it like Nano, or you keep asking my creator to remove it? Do I have a gun in my arm? No, that's in my pocket. We're fine. This is okay. Oh my god, we rolled so far. We rolled so far. Okay. So, this game recently added fall damage to stuff like that too, and a lot of people, including myself now, have it turned off because, you can just eat shit. You can just eat shit. You can just eat shit. Tumble maxing. Real. Oh. We're fine. We're good. What do you mean you knew it, huh? Huh? You better be wearing a helmet. You can't make me. What are you gonna do? Come strap it on my head? I'll bite. This is why bro doesn't have a license yet. I'm like SpongeBob at this point. Okay, is this one we're going to? It is. Okay, we need to also eat food. Ooh, Mike. Have another one. Doki, put it away. Do you not enjoy the new verticality? Did you say something about the map originally being flatter too? A lot hillier and less flat than it. Okay, yes. Literally all I had to do was read up. Okay, SV hash. I think we might actually make this one, which will be insane if we do. Okay, Mike. 125.3 87E 54A. And the next one we target is golf. The target. That's gold. Oop. Okay. Good. We might actually have this one. Is he nervous when I drive up vertical inclines on the ATV? So dangerous IRL. Yeah, no. Because the wheels are, I don't want to say squat, but close together, the chances of rolling on that, definitely insane. I had an ATV when I was a tween, so I definitely know it. But also, video games, they don't have to adhere to physics. We're good. We're kosher. Hey, that didn't go too bad. Oh. There's a pole behind us. Hold on. Sometimes it's literally more efficient. Oh, no. To... Yeah. Do we wanna... Yeah, we wanna cross this bridge. Just me carrying my half-ton four-wheeler. Oh, wait, don't... It's rolling without me because I didn't put the brakes on. Oh my god. Hello? You stop that. One of your old classmates died when they were 10. Oh, that is a horrible shame and really preventable. Man, what a way. Use the ATVs for the outer satellites. That'll be great when I know where the ATVs are. Or the ATVs, where all the satellites are. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna power boost up this. Good. Ooh, are we going to that one? We might be going... Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good, good. Ooh, haha. Cheating. Yes, I think we're going to this one. And the fog's kind of clearing. That's nice. Whole community was shook, and now you have a big side-eye at ATVs. Real. It's like anything. If you mismanage it, there's inherent dangers. Cars are the same. Any piece of equipment you can mess up badly enough. Okay. SV hash. Boop. Okay. 0635E0D 40? Okay, if I get back to the base and that task has already expired, I'll lose my mind. It's fine, it's fine. Put ATV here, yes. Let's just grab it and walk down the hill. Yeah, this seems like the smarter option. The voice dev gets it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought those were wild mushrooms. Wait a minute. We're so close. Okay, note to self. Golf is so close to the base that it doesn't even matter. I'll leave it right there. Man just wants to zipline an ATV and you just want to flip over rocks and logs. Yes, we're so strong. Okay. In theory now. Tear off, put that away. Do we collect it first? Yes. And you... Okay, and then the lid. Okay. Oh, not quite. Go grab... Oop. Now I'm thinking about ziplining. Wong. My animal brain wants to feel G-forces. I love ziplining. I love roller coasters. Gosh darn it. Reminds me of how Nepeta rides her cat, Lucius. When Pounce gets tired, she rides Nepeta. Fantastic. Radio tower. Right. Get a chance, I should check my lockers. Those ones are... Okay. Is this the radio tower? No, you said climbing tower. Right in front of the base. Hi, Moo! I saw your message. I'm almost ready. So wait, climb... Oh! Hold on, I do... see the ladder. Got a thing you gotta do. Absolutely. Take care. Have a good one. I'll catch you around. Small eyes. Oh! Climb the tower, Connor. Me looking at, like, the nearest little pole. Oh, okay. Oh, what do we do? Small eyes. Can't get on. Oh, I was crouching. I have normal-sized eyes. It's my little bean brain that doesn't always work. Okay. Oh, there's a wind effect as you go up. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. All you have to do is press it once. That's crazy. Okay. Small Eyes is your favorite name for blind streamers? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, with glasses, if you are nearsighted or farsighted, that actually affects whether or not your glasses make your eyes look big or small. And so I am nearsighted, which makes my glasses make them look small. I don't have the cute version. Okay. Theory, that drone cometh. I want to see if we did that task right. This puddle of blood is going to be here forever, huh? Fantastic. I want to see the little whoop again. Whoop. It didn't look like it picked up anything. It looks like it dropped things. Trick is to get them owl-looking big glasses. Ugh. Teeny tiny eyes looking neat. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna let... I should have started a scan before we went to sleep. That would have been the little thing to do. We are gonna wrap up shortly, though. Bloodstain is your base personalization. Okay, nothing in those lockers. I have opened these before. Nothing doing. Boop. Did I do it, White? Did I do it, White? Cannot triangulate your location. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers... Did that come recently? I can't tell. Push the button again. The drone we did see it arrive. Oh. Oh. Okay, yes, so it did only drop things. Oh, we're gonna get this barely in time then. Okay, well that's happening. Oh, well howdy. Okay, that one went good. Which means that'll load in soon. Normal noise. Yeah, there is like a background hum. Drone's not here. Oh, drone is here. How long was this here for? Boop. Our radar. Is this the radar? There's little red blips there. Huh. Huh. Saved. Start the game with 3 entities. 4 is either a drone or a visitor. Just a drone. One of those blips doesn't count. Love that for us. I just want to hear, Connor, you did the task good. You did all your chores. What do you even do about that, though? That's the real question. Okay, well, let's set this up real quick. Okay, that's gonna go up. Evil Dr. Bao is like, very good, Connor. This signal's heckin' valid. That's all I want to hear. Oh, an email. Please. Tell me I did. Oh. Okay. Not enough data. Can't recognize anything useful. That's from Dr. Ken. So I think that's talking about the signal package received. Auto. I think we did that one correctly then. I think we did that one correctly. Oh my gosh. Okay. You mean signal levels are too low though. But in terms of having the hashes in. So wait, daily or wait. Hash codes are not complete? Wait, okay, maybe I didn't do it right. What do you mean the signal levels are low? I'm never gonna be good at this. Okay, well, I think many signals being trash. Usually them talking BS in the early game. Okay. Okay. So no, I did still do the hashes wrong though. Okay. Gosh, we don't have a lot of time left for stream to do peak. But might as well. Let me ask Moo. Or wait, I could just look on friends list, see if they're in peak right now. Let's see them in peak. The thing is that peak is always like an hour and a half, so no matter what, I'm probably going another hour of stream if we start it. Let's see what Moo says. Because they're not even in the game. I could also just play it off stream too. Okay, it sounds like we will do it. We'll do peak off stream, which means that I can just keep playing voices of the void. Okay, before I do anything else, since we have new points, in theory, server stability is what would stop it from going down, wouldn't it? And then Transformers. Okay, we might be out. Because all of those are +4. There's the number 24 in the corner, though. Interesting. Server stability? Okay, we did put in it. Store. Oh, our character's hunky. Me too, buddy. I could put our character to bed for a bit longer. That feels reasonable. So, we did say something earlier about checking the lockers, too. Should I... There's a light switch in here. Do we have a light switch in here? I don't know if we have a light switch in here. No, you're not anything. I was thinking maybe there was a secret light switch. Let's get rid of this big box. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. I was like, why isn't that doing anything? Hammer? Hold on, why am I not holding the hammer? Oh, I just couldn't see it. Do you think Ari will see Dr. Kel as a stray cat? That's fantastic. Just a little guy. To be clear, we're Dr. Kel, correct? Okay, that gives us a little more space going in and out of here. I'd put you flush the wall again. Imagine we are some horrible little beastly thing. Oh, hold on. A garbage bag. If I hold this... No, okay, that put it in our inventory. How do we use the garbage bag then? Garbage bag paper piles. What the heck do we do with the other garbage then? Interesting. Other thing. I don't know, my brain's resetting here. I don't think we got a new task yet. In an orange item box, then send it to... Oh. Interesting. So we haven't gotten a new daily task, right? No, we would have to put our character to sleep. That's what I was gonna do. Considering the fact that our main character is literally loony enough to run headfirst into doors, I think the Areebles being worried about us is probably a good thing. Extra points by selling trash. Okay. Neat. Oh, great. Yeah, Graham's meowing, and it looks like we have something spooky happening. So wait, you said specifically the orange containers? Oh. So hold on, maybe I wanna... Okay. Just thought of the funniest thing. Supposedly there's something spooky going on in the base, but I don't feel threatened right now. Oh, maybe by those. So... rubber trash. That's scrap. Okay. Rubber trash. Papers. Okay, scrap and trash are different, aren't they? Drop that for now. Potatoes we'll leave here. Scrap is craftable, trash is trash. What about debris? Okay. Potato, garbage. That's what we drew. Scrap. Paper. Trash. Trash. Oh, we can actually eat that. That still has stuff in it. Empty food box. I'm gonna assume that's trash. Empty bag. Get points if you put wooden debris in the wood chipper. Oh. Okay, there's the night drone. So if we... store these... Wait a minute, I could put this on the lift. Oh. Yeah, this can go on the lift. Hey. You stop that. Can we sleep now, or is there still something spooky happening? Yeah, there's still something spooky happening. I can't get to those other lockers, huh? When does the spooky stop happening? I don't know if I know where the wood chipper is. Imagine maybe it's around outside. You buy the wood chipper. Interesting. Okay. Imagine paper might still be useful. Well, okay then. Some electronic trash. Total Total volume. Oh, you can fit way more stuff in there. Okay, wait. I thought maybe it was full, but no. So all of this is literally just money sitting around then, technically. Why do we have a bunch of old Nokia phones, huh? Okay. Paper is also trash. Okay, thank you. I was thinking maybe it was going to be useful. That's wood, paper. And we had a piece of organic trash that was here for quite a while, but it's not present now. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I think I put something in there I didn't mean to. Maybe? Hammer. Yeah, no, keeping that. Oh, the roaches will eat the organic trash. I love that. Good for them. Oh, well, there's my other hammer. Okay, let's just do some cleanup. Oh, collect. That's what I need. Assume an empty can is trash. Tetravores, real. Bottle, I'm assuming, is trash. MREs. I should be holding those. Open container. Metal chunk. That's interesting. A secret battery. Speaking of, I love wasting my materials. Oh, a med kit. Okay, let's just put you somewhere more memorable. Boop. Okay. In theory, metal chunk sounds more useful. Alien might be stalking me, better clean up the base. I don't know what else to do. Like, is there a way to dispel it? Last time I think we literally just waited it out and it was gone. Not even waited it out with purpose, like we just spent enough time and it was over. Metal chunk is trash, okay. Thank you. Boop, boop. Okay. That's what we would need the bag for. Paper sheet. It says read. I'm gonna leave that alone. I feel like maybe we did read that before. I don't remember exactly. Okay. Enough space. Okay. And you. Also, we want to look nice for our unearthly visitors. Not barbarians. Okay, let's actually put you somewhere nicer. Good enough. Scrap. Notepad wrench. Opened but not used, huh? Huh. Oh boy. Very good at manipulating objects and stuff. Oh.
I'm in my chair.
Okay. Well, if this is scrap and not trash, then Hold on. One of those was not trash. Metal. One of those was scrap, I think. Maybe not. So, like, can I sleep yet? You're back. Hi. I've just been filling up that orange crate. If we're gonna get murked by an alien, we're gonna look nice. Gosh darn it. No, nothing scary's happened. Apparently it's still here, though. I've honestly poked around the whole base, too. So if we have some spooky dooky creature hanging out with us, then, I have no idea. Okay. There is a ping way out on the map there. Then we're getting 1, 2, 3 close to us. The office window. Are we talking about this one? I can't see nothing out here. I wish we could clean it. That would be neat. Eh? Not seeing nothing. Check the other windows. We could check... That's kind of an office. Ooh. Hold on. Well, now I want to see if we can. Is this a thing? I'd like this to be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing. You wield the sponge. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't say equip, though. It does have an animation for swiping. Do we have to get it wet first? Yeah, wet it. I was thinking. Oh, wait, was that a sound effect? It's not letting me swing it anymore, though. Okay. Nothing? Oh! Oh my. Oh my. This is so much to have to clean. Oh, you can hold it down at least. That's so much better. Wow, domestic horror simulator. This is fantastic. Okay, you could just keep doing this for forever, huh? True. I've broken what I said that I wouldn't do. I hate you all. I think it might be dry now. Okay. Is it stuck at nighttime because we have a visitor, or is it just actually this long? Oh, Grams. He wants me to be done streaming, I can tell. Give him the meows. It's my baby boy. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. It's a little better. Let's manage to make it to 100 while we were out. Oh. We're gonna go crazy if we can't sleep because of this thing. I don't know what to do about that. Boring. Meow. It's my baby. Okay, I'm gonna leave that here. Oh, that wasn't... What? Alt? R. Okay, there we go. Oop. Put one of these in right away. Does a character poll and Doodle Graham gets the most votes? Managed to eke out a top 10 spot, probably. Okay, I think... Oh, okay, it's acting like it's already saved. This is where I'm going to leave us. There's something in the base. I don't know how we're gonna resolve that before I pass out. Wait. You have my attention. You have my attention. Savings disabled during... I'm stuck here. I've done so many things, too. I can't just say, oh, I'll just go screw myself because I picked up so much trash during all of this. That's evil. Where'd that go? It's gone. This sucks. What the heck? What else am I supposed to do? This doesn't seem like it's going away. Okay, well the thing that was in the outside is not there now. Two, three, four. 2, 3. So, like... Oh! But we literally caught it right when it vanished, huh? Okay. Yes. This is where I'm going to leave us off then. Let us find someone to raid. I still feel like nothing... I can't say nothing happened. We had a whole blackout. Way to mod the sounds in your game. Fantastic. Could be. I see Pal World, I see Peak, I see Art, on Scarvi, just chatting. Professor's playing more Fantasy Life. Might as frickin' well. Kerfus meows to Connor meows. Fantastic. Okay. I almost typed that into their live chat. Trade Unplug Professor. Okay. Professor is a TV-headed VTuber. He is a fantastic personality, incredibly sweet, and is generally a good time. And today they are playing Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. Per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Take care now. Ta-ta.
Remember, be good to streamer, neutral to one another, and morally ambiguous to yourselves.
Sure thing, little buddy.